Primary School.
Presenting to you the values of environmental conservation. Be brave.
We are so glad to inform you about the importance of natural resources in the environment. The rights of wetlands, lakes, rivers, and many others are very useful in the environment. We are so glad to inform you about the importance of natural resources in the environment. The rights of wetlands, lakes, rivers, and many others are very useful in the environment. Modification of climate is one of the importance towards attraction that improves government revenue. Study towards for schools and institutions and source of food through fishing. We are so glad to inform you about the importance of natural resources in the environment. The rights of wetlands, lakes, rivers, and many others are very useful in the environment. We need to practice reforestation. When you cut one tree, plant mostly trees. Avoid draining wetlands for conservation. Stop deforestation, it is desertification. We are so glad to inform you about the importance of natural resources in the environment. The likes of wetlands, lakes, rivers, and many others are very useful in the environment.
Dear countrymen and women, young and old, civil servants, political leaders, religious leaders, schools and institutions, let's work hand in hand to conserve our beautiful environment. We wish to thank the National Forestry Authority, Uganda Wildlife Authority, Ministry of Water and Environment, National Environment Management Authority, all working under His Excellency the President of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the work done towards the promotion of environmental conservation.
The ushers, please, from Ministry of Water and Environment, you are needed on my desk immediately. Thank you.
My name is Nimsi Marokin. I am a P4 pupil at Future Stars Primary School. I have come here to present a poem about environment. Environment, environment, a habitat of flora and fauna, a source of food to all of us. Environment, environment. When we don't use it properly, we shall degrade it and cry out later. My advice to Ugandans is not to cut down trees, not to encroach wetlands, lakes and rivers. All Ugandans, let's cooperate with UWA and other stakeholders to protect wetlands like Chidubule in Monjera. For God and my country, I remain Msima Rokin at Future Stars Primary School.
Mutero mungaro munonga aba Future Stars National Primary School. Eshaheji on stage. We are having comprehensive.
Ushers, please. Can we have the ushering team?
Okay, thank you so
Especially
much. Katera Comprehensive Secondary School. You are on stage just now. Bring your items and present because we are time bad. Twa kuchome nguniyo kuza stage make sure waitebekanise kor kuchererwa twetabana. I thank you so much. Move on quickly. Before you, this is comprehensive secondary school here in Katera Town Council. Has some items to present. You are most welcome.
We can keep the nature we have, so that the swamps can give us the rain. We should conserve the swamps around, so that the water remains good for us. Let us learn to work together. Let us save the environment. Let us learn to work together. Let us save the environment. We can keep the nature we have, so that the swamps can give us the rain. We should stop draining the swamps around, so that the waters have where to rest. Let us learn to work together. Let us save the environment. Let us learn to work together. Let us save the environment. We can keep the nature we have, so that the swamps can give us the rain. We should stop burning the swamps around,
kemirembe holi wa decorator kemirembe decorators nibatwenda aha enda chikezi kaindire rauko izaha nibakwendaho webari.
Members, sorry, we were doing some consultations as the chief guest nears. Anytime we shall have our chief guest around on the stage. Okay, let's have that performance from Katerera Comprehensive High. Thank you very much.
Tujende kurinde bisharara nabakaje mwize tujende kurinde bisharara neminya to mwize tujende kurinde bisharara murarenga nimukora eya nimwebare eya nimwebare abarungi abasigireho emtagurire yanyu eya emtagurire yanyu nemshure n'ebihimba mazima tari kubiha ntari kwegamba marungi orabure byere eya orabure byere nimtize gito yibanyi nomgo wamnamu wanje nakunda natagura agangoma chingo eya agangoma chingo agamkaza yonche zamana engumbe kinamekara hazamtahunga
Comprehensive Secondary School, thank you so much. Mubatero mungaro mpango mnonga abwa ebatwereza ebyokushemeza. Munchirize shaheji Blue Hope ni area stage kane kubekoratiro Chamba High School na poem. Blue Hope on stage. Reru tugumizemu. Mwebara abantu kwisha mukoro gwebi byobutonde.
Thank you Katerera comprehensive mix and body. Thank you very much for that electrifying performance. We are glad, we appreciate, you are great. Thank you. Members, before
That's so good.
continue,
Yes.
I wish to recognize the Executive Director, Environment Alert. She's here with us. Madam, we thank you. Executive Director, Environment Alert. She's here with us. Thank you. The country director, Joining for Water, is also with us. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, we have a start. Vincent Ibarugahare is here with us. I've seen Madame Ulse Iyango is here with us. We shall continue appreciating those who. I think the UNDP country representative is here with us. All of the exhibitors are with us. So sit, relax as we continue with the process. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Ushering team, so far so good. And our team from the ministry, so far so good. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of a dear cow, Chief Administrative Officer, Rubirizi District. Thank you for coming. Na nishaba Madam Rita, our Chief Administrative Officer, is missing up something, either a t-shirt or a cape, so that he fits in boys. So please, wherever you are, do the needful so that you make him a boy. And he administers very well. On the stage, Chief Paul, yes, my colleague also announced a few things, and we move on.
Yes, once again, welcome everybody to this occasion. I would like to put a few across as we progress on. One, you allow me, I read the team that is going to welcome our chief guest as soon as the chief guest has arrived here. So the following will prepare to welcome the chief guest, the ministers. They will be the first, then member of parliament. They will also join the ministers. The RDC of Rubirizi will be on the team. Chairman LC5 Rubirizi will be on the team. Then UNDP director will be on the team. And the PS. So those are the only a few numbers we've been directed to. The rest you will excuse us, it's not our own making. And immediately the team we've read, after welcoming the chief guest, you will move with the chief guest to where she's going to sit. That very team will also sit in the very tent with the chief guest. We thank you, we welcome our Barion Visha, Mwebare Mnonga.
Abeshongozi, begin now, girls, please.
and gentlemen, this is Brob Junior School Entertainment Choir with a station about women emancipation in conserving wetlands. Members.
My name is Rukundo Angela. I am in primary 5 at Brob Junior School. I am 14 years old.
My name is Atwiche Princess.
Amazina gani bamweta Atwiche Princess.
I am in primary 4.
Ajam chibina chakana.
Brob School.
Aishomero Brob Junior School.
I'm 10 years old.
Anemyaki ikumi.
I have a music station about women emancipation in conserving wetlands.
Aine chebugati kwata bugabe bw'abakyala omukulinda ebishara.
But before I have a question.
Atakatandikire aine kibuuzo.
Can something good come from Katerera?
Ine kintu ekirungi ekyakubasa kuruga omuli Katerera.
The answer is yes or no.
Ekigarukamu ni yego ninga hapana. Bantu mwe kiriho.
Leka nkibahereze ekyakubasa kuba Kampala nakyo abakala nkibasa kubayo. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Rutinti mukakatinti mukotinti mukora mutiti manya mutiti mukira ruguto natembe motoka kureta amabati go kushakara enji. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Munkize nsime buli omu omukitiinisa kyo wabasa kuhika mukoro nkogu. Ntaka ebitero nkarankika nakwebwa. Mwena mugirengwe. Manya obwegese bukija konka bwaguma buli obw'omwana w'omwojo. Aguma omwana w'omwishiki akaba ataza mu ishomero. Oyishiki akabaranka ekitiine mugasho yireho kushwerwa konka. Rero abatiza baba bakunywa amaharura akasheke kakanyara enjiro. Haza emigyere kaba emigyere aha sayidi y'abakyara. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwange mwikirize ekini nteekwa kukigamba kuba omushaija ruhembo gw'enjura His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Hiine kyangwa kiyakozire aha kurira. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Manya ebitongole bikija constitution zakorwa amateeka gakorwa. Aza omwana w'omwishiki yashoma primary yaho secondary yahize nangwa na university yagiribatamu za degree zateegwa mutoweze ebintu byakunda byanu. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Ekikareetaho dirima okora senkwatanisa hamwe n'entunguuka mwana w'omwishiki. Ebyoguma omu kingu byahindukamu ekiro. Ahakuba obugabe bwitu nk'abakyara bw'okurinda ebishara tukabumanya kandi twasheemuuka. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Obwahati n'omu maofiisi ntusamu kumwe emirimo tugikora tusinga n'abashaija. Nyobora abashaija mutandika kubinga omwana yaleeta. Konka nyenda kuboreka ngu twine potential kandi abakyara ntukora. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Ombashaho turimo, abashomesa turimo, omumahe turimo, polisi turimo. Ngambe ekindeke eki n'obu wakuza omu politics n'otushangamu. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Abakyara niitwe banyina bw'enjereka twejumbire omu by'okurinda ebishara. Eby'okuhinga ebitakuri n'ebindi omu bishara kuba emigasho yabyo twagimanya. Kandi twabirekera abashaija bonka amazima tibari kubaasa. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Ebishara byine emyoga mingi konka bamwe nibanga beewuza oshanga utariho nakati. Ebishara byine emyoga mihango mu kujejena amaizi bikiyama ebirofa. Haza gakijejenuka gigashuma omu migyera tukunda tunywa amaizi marungi haza obwe gari amaani g'ebishara. Mwena mugirengwe. Mwena mugirengwe. Manya enjura butosha niho bitura imwe ba mama muchima yangu emfunzo n'obutami byokurukisa ebyibo nangwa n'ebindi nyamwingi nabo amani g'ebishara
Ingwe.
mwena mugirengwe iwatuye noshisha ebishara erizoba nakwishira kandi tinkabire kureka ngendo tumanye ngo ebishara mbiya bintu byetenga mwena mugirengwe munki makachara enkwata butabarwanira orugamba mukurinda ebishara kurebeka n'omukyara yaba omuntu w'omurembe Dr. Speech Yoza Wandela Kazu, the former Vice President, Mazimo Tuberiro Tindo Runj, Awachtin Samiria Bote, Miriam Matembe, Mama Janet Katam 7, Ai, ni wahona wakesa Grace Bataringa Yomucharo Mukozi, Webare Kutubero Tindo Kurebe Ochirunji. Mwena mujirengwe. Munde chempendera kubano injira horo binahinguka kandi abacyara mwebare konka muteba kweta mechitini sombi nte muri kora byona mwena mugirengwe tina eza Brov Junior School struggle to excel rukunde gumeo
nangwa abambe rukunde gumeho na no kukume ebishara na no kumenyanja nebibera etaba rukundo eyokushisa ticho bantu bamanyisa. Thank you so much. Ninjira abana baba basemeza bagira ngo reka baheze.
My name is Atiche Princess. I'm primary 4 at Brov Junior School. I'm 10 years. DJ,
This is a special dedication to all African leaders at large. Protecting the children, the future generation. Welcome.
Yeah, so great. Abana mwebare. Thank you so
Mwebale nnyo.
much.
That is Blue Hope,
Good.
Hope Junior School. Thank you very much. I bless you, I bless you, I bless you. Thank you. I
Thank
bless
you so much.
Members, I've seen guests they arrived. I think the minister, we are trying to see who has so far arrived, but we shall know. The guests, I wish to recognize the presence of the executive director, Uganda Wildlife Authority, the one whom you know as Iwa, is already with us. Remember our state minister for environment. She's scrolling to the tent where the UNDP representative has arrived. That is the Minister of State for Environment taking her seat. I also recognize the of the Commandant Environment Police Protection Unit, Deputy with us, Assistant Commissioner, Minister of Water and the Environment, Ongolo Joseph has also arrived. The Commissioner is with us of Wetland. The Minister of Water and the Environment is with us. I think any time now,
Yes.
we shall be scrolling to the final touches of the function. Announced the moment the chief guest comes in, we shall be joined by the ministers present, the members of parliament who are here, the district commission, also chairperson of to join the receive the guest. To take her seat to the important announcements that are taking place in the country. You heard this week for health confirmed South Sudanese Ebola virus, and at that time I would ask maybe the district health office to come and talk about it, to have a lot to say about that, but we shall have an expert in the health sector as details as we wait on how it is spread, how it is prevented, and how we can meet it. That will be done by the district health officer in case he's around. Members, I wish to appreciate all of the exhibitors who are around. You are free, one by one, you check, but the moment the chief guest comes, we shall all move. We shall all. Then the chief guest will start by inspecting our exhibitors. Of course, we will be guided by the Army Brass Band until up to the time when chief guest reaches her tent. That's when we shall have anthems, prayer, and we shall officially launch the function. Right now, we continue to appreciate all of you who have gathered.
Yes.
Thank you for taking the time. It is a Sunday, but you have managed to be here to join the conservation. It's already in the so bad.
So great.
Members, I will also announce that from now onwards, all communication, when we are communicating, you wait for us. That's the Passover communication. You wait for us. We have taken our seats. You come and pass over there.
So that's great. all the guests present, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome.
And from now, I want to say all of the performances will be done.
Actually, they have given me a spot
Guests are already there.
somewhere here.
They will be done
And
in the
Kichwamba
middle.
High School, please come with your presentation so that we can continue. For roll call purposes, is Immaculate Heart already here? By show of hand, Immaculate Heart girls are already present, so we are still waiting for them. The performance of Kichwamba High School, please, on the stage. Basebo na banyabo itaba takabitu mutatina numulebo go mukoro ruzungu rwaza kuba ruzungu konka mbone tuzagoma ntobanyonyora mpora nugo mugaso gwitwe nago mu bicenge. Ladies and gentlemen, ebishara okubikuma bwitwa bwa hati, please, I'm here and the stage has changed. Kichwamba High School, face me. CCs, we are here and we are facing this side. You can come over here. We guide you.
Side.
And this is the very
constituted.
spot. And we face that side. When you're ready, I give you the microphone. Okukume bisara bwa hati abwanyensi a human being to take control of all the creation that he had created. But do you know what has happened? The one to take control is destroying everything. So our theme today is tukume byobahangwa ebishara abitwa bwa hati na abana bitu abanyensya for the future generation. Nicho turiyaha kandi twenkabarubirizi, we are so grateful that we've been chosen to host this very important day. Since the creation of Greater Bunyaruguru Ministry of Water, you have made a landmark. This is the first international and national day to be hosted in Rubirizi district in Greater Bunyaruguru. This is the first of its kind. We are so blessed. So blessed. So Kichwamba High School. Do you need a microphone from me? Presentation, please. I give you two. Please move. Go ahead. And one. We need one from you. And we get to other groups.
We are Kichwamba High School Nature Club. Created all wetlands cry out. God created all things and man came last. He put wetlands to cure dust and breathe breath and life as a must for a human to stand taller than a mast. If God came now, who would have the accountability that best explains responsibility, that put wetlands to stability? For we secure wetlands today for a secure tomorrow.
No life. Life is a blessing that on earth. A wetland is a design of wetland is the heart to our long lasting. Them is the fuel to secure tomorrow.
We are talking about the spring of fish. The fish that we feast on. Tilapia, catfish, and mudfish.
Without wetlands,
Getting them is a total failure.
if God came down, if God never thought of creating wetlands, what would the aquatic animals say? Imagine the wetlands weren't there. Would we gather fresh water? Would tourists come? Nature is yelling in excruciating pain. The injustices we have committed therein are so far unforgivable as saying for a sustainable future to live among us again.
You reclaim wetlands day and night. The sky is getting thin and thinner. The number drastically dropping from 4, 3, 2, 1 to 0. Why just watch industries pour the toxic waste in there? If we don't wake up on this, our lives will pay the cost. And who is to blame? Us. We, me, and you.
The papyrus we drain and burn is a treasure to life, a home of innocent animals. The chaos we are causing to their homelands, where will they live after setting their home ablaze? Imagine if you found your home set ablaze. Do what you want to be done unto you. Their extinction is a harm to us.
Like a weevil eats up a seed, our precious life is under attack. Our laziness to save our own wetlands has made human life insecure. We are sitting on a time bomb. Stay away from them. It's not a place for settlement. Respect policies. It's a way to go if we are to secure our future and keep the hydrological balance of swamp ecosystem.
In a world that is slowly vanishing, our only hope for survival is stand bold and protect wetlands from extinction. Together, we can put up a fight to secure wetlands and prevent further destruction.
The dedication we give to nature keeps us strong and together to live and love better.
A statement from Lubirizi District Youth to the President of the Republic of Uganda. We are requesting our dear guest of honor to accept it and take it to our dear President. Your His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, honorable ministers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you in the name of the Almighty. It's a great of honor for us, the youth of Kichwamba High School, to address you on this special day as Uganda joins the whole world to commemorate World's Wetlands Day. We are representing the voices of people across the nation, those voices who are determined to protect our environment, restore our wetlands, and build a more resilient Uganda in the face of climate change. Wetlands are among the most vital natural resources in our country. They purify our water, shield us from floods, store carbon, and provide homeless for countless species of plants and animals. For many communities, wetlands are a source of livelihood, contributing to agriculture, fishing, and tourism. However, despite their immense value, wetlands in Uganda are under a serious threat. Human activities, pollution, and climate change are pushing this fragile ecosystem to the brink of destruction. When wetlands are degraded, entire communities suffer. Water becomes scarce and polluted. Biodiversity is lost and become more vulnerable to the impact of climate change. Your Excellency, the youth of this nation understand the urgency of this situation. We know that we are the time and we are the people to act now. We have seen what deforestation and wetland encroachment do to our environment. We have seen water levels reduce in rivers and witness unpredictable weather patterns that affect food production as well as our education. We do not want to inherit a Uganda where environmental degradation is the norm. Your Excellency, you must have heard and watched plus reading in newspaper how some of us are affected by floods as they cut off roads to our school, destroy the bridges to our school, and sometimes destroy the very own schools. The worst claiming the students' lives. We say this must be brought to an end. That's why we are here to pledge our commitment as young people. We are ready to take the lead in conservation and climate change. We will educate our peers and communities about the importances of wetlands. We will participate in restoration activities and advocate the protection of natural resources and ecosystem. We will innovate and find new ways to reduce pollution and adapt climate change. We believe that by working together, we can build a future where nature and humanity thrive. Your Excellency, we commend you for your bold and unwavering stance in protecting Uganda's wetlands. Your recent vow to take firm action against those encroaching on wetlands gives us hope. It sends a clear message that environmental protection is a national priority. As the youth, we pledge to support your leadership in this effort and to be environmental steward by raising awareness, participating in restoration activities, and championing conservation in our community. We also take this opportunity to express our sincere gratitude to WWF Uganda by empowering us through nature clubs in schools. These clubs have not only educated us about climate change and conservation, but have also inspired us to take a meaningful action. WWF's effort are nurturing a generation that is passionate about protecting Uganda's natural resources. Your Excellency, as we see and look to the future, we stand with you in your continued efforts to protect our environment and ensure a sustainable Uganda for the generations to come. Come 2026, we the youth are ready to support your candidature. Mzee Tova Kumein, securing wetlands for a secure tomorrow, for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Kichwamba High School. Thank you. She is moving it to hand over the memorandum to the Minister of State for Environment. They handing over the memorandum to the Minister. giving it at only 1 shilling. Thank you very much. Nature Uganda, our partners forever and ever. Thank you. We are happy you have joined us today.
Monjera SSB getting ready.
You know, when you interrupt my speech,
But let us.
Yeah.
Sorry that.
Okay, can you make the communication? Meanwhile, the ushers should be in charge because my command center has been taken over. So the ushers, please make sure you put guests where they are supposed to be, not to allow my command center to be taken over. It means I may not finish the function when my command center has been taken over. Jamuha. Okay, thank you. You want me to face? All right, thank you. Jamuhangwa, People's Circle, thank you for keeping our money for development. We appreciate. Joining for Water, thank you. You are very important partners. As you, even we had a dialogue, you sponsored the first wetlands dialogue in this country. We thank you for mobilizing resources and joining us today. Kabale University, we thank you for the work you are doing. You're imparting skills, teaching conservation, doing each and everything. We are happy. We are our partners. Wetlands Management Department, I've seen you always there to exhibit why we need wetlands conserved. We thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Monjera Secondary School is on the stage. It is both a mixed day and boarding, but it is secondary. Tomorrow we are opening schools, but they are here with us today. We thank you for joining us.
Let us check out our nation. Let us check out our nation and see all creatures the might God created to we co-creators and see at their existence, wrecks, mountains, forests. Let's keep in mind and thank the excellence. Let us check out our nation and see all creatures the might God created to we co-creators and see at their existence, lakes, mountains, forests. Let's keep in mind and thank the excellence. Thank His Excellence of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. Let us rejoice and abode in peace. Thank His Excellence of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. Let us rejoice and abode in peace. We are abreast of the environment by hands of unity, the hands of cooperation by President, his cabinet, the leaders of the government, MPs and LOCs. Let's rise up all and thank His Excellence. Thank His Excellence of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. Let us rejoice and abode in peace. Thank His Excellence of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. We are favored of the futures, lakes, hills, and valleys, wetlands and forests. Bring us favored life, the presence of the rainfall, grace of the crops, all have been there due to favor of it. Thank His Excellency of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. Let us rejoice and abode in peace. Thank His Excellency of Republic of Uganda for the goods you have done and great things indeed. We honor you for your great work. Let us rejoice and abode in peace.
So, Monjera, thank you so much. Chichwamba Orphanage and Semerera, please, on the stage. Mr. Turiachira, where you are, please, you are needed. Isa Ahori. Turiachira, come and Nebakwenda. Chichwamba Orphanage and Semerera, please. And when we call you, we need your so fast so that we can able to execute our program in our time. So many presenters. So you are here, sir. You are welcome. Please, Chwamba Orphanage on the stage, and in conjunction with the Semererwa, please come over.
The history of Kichwamba Orphanage, especially the younger people from Kampala. You remember the Kichwamba massacre sometime? So the orphanage is now as a result of the other massacre, the Kichwamba massacre. My co-MC, who is supposed to be well conversant, has assumed you know, but basically that is the orphans who were left behind during the other incident, which is highly regrettable, and we shall continue regretting it in our lifetime. They are here with all the memories on how to conserve their wetlands. Thank you. Members, as we continue, I requested that the district health team will give us a brief on the South Sudanese Ebola virus. I hope immediately after this presentation, they will be giving us tips on how to proceed. Because this is the only opportunity we can pass over this information to the people.
You move according to where I'm standing, we face this side. So this is Kichwamba Orphanage of Rubirizi District Local Government, and in conjunction with the Semererwa. Am I right? And I need one item from you so that I get on others. Chichwamba Orphanage, thank you so much. May I have Immaculate Heart with your presentation on the stage. DJ, thank you so much. Chamba Orphanage. May I have Immaculate Heart on the stage? Very fast on your presentation. Only 2 minutes for you, Imak, and we go on to other activities. Mwareba ndiyo ninyirukanzya ekintu ekyo yotande botyo okahura kyakuteganisa twena turuho ahabokusemeza ogw'omukoro mweni omutaka atiina aza mugende hariya mutegure ebintu byanyu. Kichwamba Orphanage, please clear our space. Mwizana n'amatafari nigaruga omu bishara, mwizana efunjo nibiruga omu bisara na n'obutuba bogatera. Please come and take your items. Mwize mutware ebintu byanyu. And the Honorable Minister is thankful of you, Yabasima. Immaculate Heart, I know you are so perfect, but you please, mutambule nk'abasiniya. Don't hold on them. Please, Immaculate Heart on the stage. Derumbwenu mwasanga Nelson kunuya aragambo rukiga aza munda ukireho. Yimaba imaka munda ukireho munda ukireho. So, please, mwisahanu ya inimwine nimanya haishomero muragambo ruzungu rurungi konka mbwenu kunuya turagambo rukiga no runyaruguru. So we face the tent of the VIPs. Thank you for being smart as usual. Whom do I hand over the microphone to? Quick presentation. How many do you have? I need only a song. One item and we move on. If you become so smart, you will hit it. Please, get the microphone. Can I see you getting started? Nyinandebe mukutandika. Omuzindaro nguhoha. Kamutaka anchengera abarukunjiri.
It's my responsibility to make it work. The greening of Uganda, the greening of my country, I stand and loud I shout. Join me, join me. Join me and dispose of to the right places. Join me, join me, join me and dispose of to the right places. Join me and recycle the plastics. Join me in not burning, burying and hiding plastics. Join to use join. Join me, we protect the swamps of Uganda. It's you and me to make it work, to make it green as we live in it.
In the misty places is hard gently. A tapestry of green that the sun weaves, places where the river's silver water lives, shimmering, born of the vast papyrus reeds.
The oceans vast with shivering grace hold mysteries in their deep embrace. The oceans, the wetlands, and the corals that cradle on this earth, all together, I think this place we are in.
However, I thought
Only the evil was the devil's weevil until I met a greedy man with a never-ending bucket list. What wrong did she do to deserve this doom?
To you, her all she gave. But in your minds filled with discontent and your tongues decorated with lies, you saw an asset, a bed in which you could comfortably lie, and you destroyed it without batting an eye.
But amid chaos, the true sons of the land, the government, the ministries, the bodies, promise to preserve the products of the Creator's toil. Together, they preserved, they conserved, they reserved. Together, toiled to prove us as Africa's pearl.
Following the redemption that took root after they took the first stoop, let us stand tall and march Churchill's name to us. Dare not drain or strain, but sustain to get the good grain. Dare not drain or strain as guardians
of the water, skies, and all the blues.
Fellow Ugandans, join us in the fight against environmental degradation of all forms. My name is Mbeza Grace Mary, and I am Miss Environment. Join us to end pollution, encroachment, and drainage of water bodies for human activities. It is so heartwarming that our government gets to support us in our journey to a better Uganda. For God and my country.
A big loud of applause engalo z'amaani by Immaculate Heart. Kandi mwebare. Shemererwa, please, where are you? Shemererwa, Dero. Yeah. Obobwana bwitu mwize so that we can have our presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, omukureba nitwirukanzya zuba turiyo ntwirukanzya ngo buri omwe agaruke yo mwanya gwe tuze kutandika kuma ebyobuhanga bwitu na munonge bishara ebituriyo nitukuza hati. So mwareba nitutambura speed imwe muhumure mutakafayo. The political leadership nitubakira na nimwe abari kutekateka kweza kwesimba mu ntebe nizo zimwe nitubakira mwebare kwija buri omwe twamureba kandi twabakira tutyo kandi thank you for coming. So we have Shemererwa on the stage. These big girls and boys. Are you okay? Yes. Aha. Aza mwanshemeza mwena muri steady. Mwena muri okay. Tumwine nshonga muri okay.
Primary School with a cry for you to conserve our wetlands. Hello Uganda, Lubirizi and all over the world. This is Shemerera Nursery Primary School with a cry for you to conserve our wetlands.
We wanna appeal to you. Please sponsor. World Wetlands Day celebration. World Wetlands Day is an annual event that is celebrated every 2nd of February. During this event, we converge with key stakeholders and community members to discuss how we can conserve our wetlands and how this conservation will be beneficial to our country. So, during this World Wetlands Day, I'm here with Mr. Turakira Wilson.
Welcome.
A member of Kiterera sub-county. And he's
Welcome.
here to share with us his experience with one of the government's projects funded by GCF and UNDP. So, Mr. Kira Wilson.
Welcome.
Talk to our viewers.
Mr. Turakira Wilson, nyama wale parishi Kiterera sub-county. Sima government abo kuija ikatobiyambi ikatuyo mu bisara rumuntu abintuganyirwa konka kuyamazire kutuyamu yareba ngo abantu shime kubarekeraho yabahereza obuyambi ikabanza yatereze mbuzi atereze mpunu zo kutunga yayongera yabahereza nente nazo yazitereza kandi ni sima government abo kutorana umwanya gwa nyamabare ekata project ya irrigation ninsima munonga nitwesiga ngu omiro yo misho yatandikire yahwire ntuza kuganyirwamo kandi n'abana bita bari kushoma abari kwega nibaza kutandikiraho bege ntunguka yanyensya government nitugisima kandi omuryebyo mutuburwamo ibintu bike turya abahinzi turondo butare bwo kuguza ibintu government yatuhereza nka karore ko kutambuza ibintu bitu ntugisima munonga government yatuyamba ikamanya ngo abahinzi nibenda tractor ikatwa tractor yo kuhingisa abo kuba tane tuhingise mikono sente nizigenda nyingi tukuganyirwamo omuryecho government ko yakobasa kutwa tractor aho nabwe nituyongera kuganyirwamo kana okutunguka ninyesiga ngo government enkore yeri gukora mweze shaha yagumiza muto ko myaka nk'etano mishoningi 10 buri muntu wena naba yabire ki naba yagizira yahika yabire mugiga nsima government habu kubanegezaho no kwiko mu bantu kubamanya ekababuze barakora kandi ekabamonitoringa nsima government etiterire bitaba omunsozi kugira ngo itaka ryitu rireke gushishikara yasiteramu emifurege yo kutanga mizi nawe nitugisima etukolire bingi munonga kandi nebindi sicyamanya ngo biriwe nibigira ki bija mbweno mu gyeco ninsima munonga abahereza bayo abari kusindika bari kwizo mu izina rya government bakatikamu bakatukorera emirimo ejo bakatwabura bakatwegesa okuhinga bakatwegesa okuturakozesa amizi bakatenkoko bakatemerera yo kuzirisa bakatempunu bakatemerera yo kuzirisa bakatente bakatwegesa okuturayombeka ebizu nimbasima ntine bugarukira ninyesiga ngu twagumiza mwaho entunguka negenda omisho na Uganda neba nungi yanyensya abana bitu ntubona fees zo kubashomesa.
That was Mr. Turakira Wilson from Kiterera sub-county in Rubirizi district. He's one of the beneficiaries of one of the government's projects under GCF, funded by GCF and UNDP, sharing his experience and the benefits he has received from this project. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wilson.
Nasikara Turakira Wilson, omuhingi omugombore ya Kiterera sub-county. Thank you.
I don't know if they are not there, then we may not really have anything. We shall go straight to prayer, and of course we shall kickstart the function. The chairman LC1, I believe, is in place already. Chief Usher, I hope you have prepared the chairman LC1. This is an important task for the chairman LC1. Should now be closed. About the clergy, I can see the reverend is already there. But being a Sunday, I can see the father has entered. So between the father and the reverend, one of them will lead us into prayer. Another thing is what I'm missing, I don't see a Haji who will be leading us into prayer as well. But today being a Sunday, we can continue from there. Ladies and gentlemen, all the guests are here. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest is around, just around the corner. At this moment, allow me to request the stalls, the exhibitors to be ready, set alert, ensure you have proper communication, clear vision, so that people can easily see what you are talking about and what you are exhibiting. But DJ, your microphone is, you need to see how to increase, because I'm struggling with talking because of the system. So after that, the exhibition is, you prepare each and everything, all your books, in visitors' books from the exhibitors will be signed in the tent. When the Her Excellency, the Vice President, takes her seat, we will have the books. Protocol will pick your books, visitors' books, to the tent, and that's where they will be signed from. But in the tent, concentrate on what you do, who are you, and you know, of course, what you are doing. As simple as that, brief, as the chief guest inspects the stalls. Ladies and gentlemen, this being a national function, of course, all regions are represented. We have colleagues from the east, led by myself, and I hope they are around. I saw Margaret and team. You are here. Thank you for coming all the way from Mount Elgon. That's great. We also have the team from the north. It's here. We have the team from the central, and of course the west. At this time, I will take a special moment to appreciate the community of Katerera, either village or what, or sub-county. You know, you may not get the opportunity to be recognized and appreciated, but I want to take this opportunity to appreciate the community of Katerera for being with us, the performances we have had, the poems, the plays. We thank you. That is wonderful and colorful for us. We thank you because you have made our day. I wish I had the powers. You would even have lunch with the High Excellency, the Vice President. Special recognition also go to Immaculate. Is it the School of Immaculate? Thank you for joining us. You are well dressed. You have impressed me. I've liked the dressing, even if it is January. Members, we shall remain calm. As the High Excellency, the Vice President inspects the stalls, the band will be playing in the background. Until up to that, they will lead us into all of the anthems. We cherish you, our young girls and boys who are doing the band. Time is reaching. We shall remain patient, seated, calm. They are on the ground already. The chief guest is already on the ground. We just need to be patient, and for a short time, she will be moving towards her seat. Members, I wanted to say, the first aid team is around. I can see the head, the doctors and the nurses. They are trying to see what we are exhibiting. The ambulance is ready, but of course, don't worry, don't start feeling a headache and you just say you are running to a nearby shop. They are here and they are doing this for the purpose of being known we are around.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'm still coming to you live from Katerera in Rubirizi Sub-County, where we're celebrating the World Wetlands Day. We've heard from Mr. Wilson Chiriakera, one of the beneficiaries of wetland conservation and the projects being implemented by government of Uganda. So here I'm bringing you a key stakeholder in wetland conservation to discuss and let you know what government is doing. Mr. Moses Nyapila, the Executive Director of Abbey Development. Sir, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes. Mr. Moses.
Yes.
Please tell us what collaboration Abbey Development is having with Government of Uganda in terms of wetland conservation and how this support is being rendered to the people of Uganda.
Okay. Thank you. So let me tell you a little about Abbey Development. Abbey Development stands for Agricultural Business Initiative Development. We support farmers. We support transformation of Ugandan agriculture, and we support farmers by way of working with agribusinesses.
Okay.
So we support them so that they reach out to farmers, provide the right inputs, provide advice, and then provide markets for Ugandan agricultural products, and therefore support farmers. Now, in that context, we work with businesses that adhere to conservation of the environment in that space. So that's what we do primarily, and we've been doing this since 2010. We are funded by the Danish government and the EU. So we work closely with government in every space, with every value chain, from coffee to dairy to rice. We support farmers. So, and in all the work that we do, we ensure that our partners and adhere to the environmental laws of this country.
Okay, so in this adherence
Yes.
that you're promoting with these farmers,
Yes.
are you offering any form of training, guidance on how to conserve the wetlands as they're doing this farming?
Absolutely. We support them. We work with most companies we work with have extension officers, but they also collaborate, work closely with the government extension officers to provide the right advice to farmers. In addition to what we've been doing traditionally, which is supporting farmers, we've been doing this since 2010. We've worked with thousands, almost 2 million farmers. And we've seen tremendous progress in terms of increased income for farmers. We additionally, the Danish embassy has put a few more resources to support wetlands specifically. So we're in the process of working with the Department of Wetlands and MAIF to define the kind of work that we need to do around working with government in terms of government objectives in regard to wetlands. So we're in the process of defining that, but we will also still work with agribusinesses to ensure that happens. We'll work with coffee farmers, we'll work with rice farmers, to make the right intervention. But we are putting that together as we speak, with working with stakeholders. Yes.
That's impressive work. Thank you so much.
Yes, you're welcome.
It was nice having you here.
Okay.
Yes, we've heard from one of our key stakeholders, the Executive Director of Abbey Development, telling us how they're working with government and farmers to conserve wetlands through agribusiness. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You can stay. Okay, so We are still here in Katerera, Rubirizi Sub-County, where we're holding this year's World Wetlands Day celebrations. We just heard from one of our key stakeholders from Abbey Development, talking about agri-business and wetland conservation, showing us that the two can go hand in hand. We can still improve livelihoods without destroying our wetlands. Yes, and earlier we had Mr. Wilson, one of the community beneficiaries from a government project funded by GCF and UNDP. We'll be having more key stakeholders and community members coming here to discuss the benefits of wetland conservation and sharing with you what government really is doing. Thank you. Stay tuned and enjoy the celebration.
Remember, the inspection still takes place. Katara Women is the Poverty Alleviation Association is the next to make their case. Makapadis, be ready. You are almost the next. Makapadis, you are almost the next people for the inspection. And of course, Maccabee Honey Harvest. Hey, I hope you have my honey on me. You are wonderful. And you'll be coming up next shortly. That honey is very important. As I said, the books, or visitors' books, will be collected and submitted for signing in the tent. And there you will have an opportunity to have very many other teams, other important people being part of the signing. You will have everyone signing the document, signing the book. Ushers, the ones working on the launch of the community-based wetland management plan, please be ready. You should be now here. We need a chair for these things. Ushers, the ones in charge of this community-based wetland management plan for Kidubule Ngoro wetland, please be on standby.
Community-based wetland management plan for Chidebore Ngoro wetland. Those ones in charge, please come get a chair and you put it on a certain height. Chidebore Ngoro wetland management plan for launching, please. Those in charge, please come over.
If that is not done now, I will have no another step but to cancel the program for its launch. And the notice for the community-based wetland management plan should be ready.
Omujenyi omukuru akiriyo narambura ebyomuweroso bitu ebitwiza kwereka aha runaku rw'okuzaguza hamwe n'okukuuma ebisharara byitu. Ariyo narambura kandi ariyo nagenderera kuheza abareta koreka ebimwija koreka mwebare kandi ninteekateka.
Would like to know what Kabale University is doing to implement wetland conservation. What innovations are you coming up with? What are you doing different from other universities?
Okay, great. Yeah, thanks very much, and thanks for having me on the program. So viewers, yes, Kabale University, just like any other university in Uganda, is there for research, for training, and for community service. But that's where the similarities end. Our role, especially in Kabale, is to solve the problems in the community. We started as a community university. And when you talk about Kabale and challenges, you have to talk about wetlands. So what is the university doing about wetlands? The first thing is to do research, to ascertain what is really possible within wetlands. And we have two principles, but I'll talk about one, which is called land sparing.
Land sparing.
Land sparing is a mechanism of using land where you maximize returns from different land uses. And we are starting it from the context of conservation. Where can you maximize the effort in conservation? And we are identifying within high altitude wetlands where do you have the most biodiversity.
Okay.
Yeah, so in the whole of southwestern Uganda, and we hope that with identifying those sites where the most biodiversity is, where the rates of degradation are low, we can propose those for conservation. And we turn on the other side of the land sparing question, which is how can we maximize the way we are using wetlands, which are already under use, like in farming or agriculture and so on, in a way that maximizes returns in terms of ecosystem services. So Uganda, we need to define what it means for us to have wise use. What actually constitutes wise use? I think there is still more to do. We need to engage our communities. We need to ask and answer a question like, farming in Kigezi has been going on for 60 years. Even now, the wetlands which are being farmed are more productive than catchment. Is that wise use? Those are the questions we are addressing.
Well, that's very interesting. So, what would you say about the rate of wetland degradation in Kabale?
Yes, it is scary, but it has not happened now. It happened a long time ago. Yeah, because of different factors that were prevailing in Kigezi at the time, the government over the day decided that we need to have wetlands in different uses. Yeah, so that is where we are. But the encroachment has not stopped. We still see wetlands close to the lake being converted into agriculture. That is wrong. You need them to filter the water that goes into the lake. Yeah? So we need a comprehensive plan for Kigezi that follows that principle of land sparing, whereby where we are doing conservation, we maximize the opportunities in there. And where we are doing other land uses, we maximize the opportunities there. But wetlands, principally, good for ecosystem services, so we must maximize the returns in terms of ecosystem services.
That's right. Thank you so much, Dr. Julius Arinitwe. As you've heard from him, he's a brilliant doctor sharing with us the science of wetland conservation and the benefits. And hopefully, Kigezi will see a change.
Thank you.
Yes, we're so glad to have you.
Great. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Great. Okay.
Prayer.
Katwicureze hanga tushabe ubushobozi bwona wahangire igurnensi kandi ukahanganitwe abantu ngututuro munsi eyo wahangire uyine kigenderwa cyo kugirinda hamwe no kugihinga twiyamwe byo kuriya tusima munonga bw'ihanga ry'itu rya Uganda buhangwa kusima munonga ahabwa district yitu ya Reberizi yakozerege munongo mu ihanga ryona ikakume byo buhangwa ikebembera gandi kusima ahabwa batuze abecange cyacu dubure kandi kitwira umwanya gwo kubanza mu ihanga ryo no kurebera ubuhangwa buwatira umunso kusima ahabwa entebekanise ruhanga witu wembabazi twebaza abo kureta umugenyo wetu kurga ofisi enkore y'ihanga ajwekire His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ukamureta je ukamusyaha okwija kugamba nitwe okwija kutwabura no kutwegesa we bari kureta abantu nyamwinja bateranira umuryo gumwanya kandi tukushabanga mukamureta obuteka umwanya ogu utuhereza obusinge utwase kwigura amatugitu tukahorera bene bigambirwaha kutwegesa kurinda obuhangwa bwitu kurinda obuhangwa bwawe lerizobe ryona mukama kubera akorwe je ryarenga tobantu hendera ntujagaruka tukusime tukwebaze tuhimbise izina ryawe ahabwo burungi bw'umwana wa Yesu Kristo ukama witu.
I think we can take our seats. Can take our seats. Relax. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Minister of State for Environment, the Honorable MPs present, the resident district.
NRM hoye! Our chief guest hoye! Chairperson LC1.
Your Excellency, His Excellency, Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Member of Parliament, RDC, Lubirizi District, Chairperson LC 3, LC 5, Lubirizi District, all district executive members, Town Clerk, Katera Town Council, Mayor, protocol observed. Lekantu aromu gishogu gokubanza kusima mukama wa ruhanga ogwaya tubasikisa twena okweshanga turiyaha omwanyo amazina ari kugamba nimwe kamanya His Excellency Ndikashure Abdunur Sulaiman, Chairperson LFC 1 Nyakagezi 1 ahaho shitamire. Kamanje ninkusaba onkirize ombukuru bwawe nkwakire omwanya gwa wogu kuruko muhanda kandi we bari kwije. Kutabarisye hiwaruga kuruka ensibo n'amabari. Tweka abantu ba Nyakagezi kwakira tekono kwakira abantu mwena ababasa kubaha aha mukorogo gw'erizoba ogwo kuzaguza ebyo buhangwa. Kamanje omujenyo mukuru okuno kusima His Excellency President wa Uganda General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni habo kutuletera obusinje na no kutulinda. Tumusimira kimwe omuzina ly'abantu ba Nyakagezi na Katera na Lubirizi okutwariza hamwe niho kugira ati Museveni oye! Museveni oye! Movement oye! Angara mzee Museveni.
Angara Kaguta.
Angara Kaguta Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Angara Kaguta Yoweri Museveni.
Taturekere embwa zikatutagura. Mukama anje omujenyo mukuru kusima habwe enshongezi. Enshonga yo kubanza ntukusima kuruga bunyaruguru yabaho erikora Lubirizi. Erikora amashaza abiri. Lubirizi District ogungo mukoro gwo kubanza ogwihanga lyona kubanza kukorwa omurikaterera ningo mu Lubirizi District. Tuterero mungara abanyarubirizi. Kandi twongera tukisima kurango wagaruka wabani waizaha kuba omujenyi mukuru ahizoba nkeri. Tugaruka tukusima tweka abantu ba Lubirizi kuruga Lubirizi yabaho ninga bunyaruguru erikora Lubirizi eyazire Lubirizi tukataka funaga muntu wena arikora mu State House RDC bwe tukusima kandi tabanyakagezi tukusima tireho akomtano habo kuba omwana witu Anati okamuhereza deputy RDC arikurugaha omusero ya Nyakagezi yokubanza. Abanyakazi tusterero mungara abanyakatera n'abanyarubirizi. So ntukusima abo kumutero umurimo. So ntukushaba umukusima okwe otwongere abana baruho kandi nawe nakoraje omuhereze ntebe mpango naza kugikora kurungi. Kusima abo kutereza abakozi barungi ba government. Abakozi ni barungi abo kuba kutandikira habyo kwerinda mukuru wa mahe. Itwe kabunyaruguru omushiza akaba bayina amacumwo mu nzu go kumurinda kwa muzeyi kuyizire amacumu UPDF yatura UPDF amacumu abantu bakaganaga abo kwa UPDF rero ne turinda obusinje burije kandi byo kwerinda birije abo kuba twine police rero ayirije DPC na OC bono buhereza nibabutereza kurungi ebyo kwerinda tibine shonga. So abo ensongeje ebyo kwerinda eresiro obusinje abantu bakabasa kundaje byo buhangwa kugira ngo ntukusima kimwe nase kusima tukusima abakozi ba government bebembirwe kawo ahabo mulimo mulunje gubakozire ogwatusya ahabo kuba abakure y'obuhangwa ko mukure agure nakure bya fisheries bakozire mulimo muhango okushomesa abantu okureba ngo twahika ahizo bankeri itwabanyarubirizi ben tusimira kimwe tukusima abo abakozi barungi ba government abo abimasire kutwa bakabasa kutusya ahankora nkeje nungi ben twiga mutwatwina bebembeza abo etawuni erikurebekaje haka ketawuni yakatereke nerebeka kubi munonga kako watwire tawuni crack mazimesha hezi etawuni onogireba ngo niyo neyaka bwana mujenya mukuru obutakusibiza manyangu waruha onchirize ngire binakushaba aba bantu barubirizi ninga aba bantu banyakagezi itoka abantu barubirizi ntukushaba tukatwahandikire baruha yitwa abanyakagezi twinamiza gakwizuraha habwe tawuni kuba ahiguru ito tukaba hansi amizi ni mingi munonga ezura ke kugwa amakahi yakwingana nka 16 gona ligabaga tine hokutura ahabwa mizi twahandike cyandiko cyitwa nka LC twachforwardinga mu town council yachforwardinga district yachforwardinga owa yachforwardinga Kampala mu office ya honorable Nabanja konka biza baturambura konka nesha yati tukafunirwe korwaho kona konka office ejo ikasindika bazocera babiri bapima omwanya bagurambura kandi batusubiza kutukorro mwarogwe konka mazima oweshitinisa president ensonga ejo tekakozirweho so abantu bonesha heze nzura yagwa amiza gakurwa mu town aha kunjangu yabegwire niyo nko utakubasha kwika bwenu cyakikozwe ensonga ejo abantu banyakagezi nibabarije ekinyenda kushaba nano kwamiza ngwaho yemerire ogwo mwanya no gwawe ahabo kuba mwanya ogu ni polling station ekuterwaho eina abantu runana nkaga na batano abakuterera hakaruru konko mu gishoguri yaha ogwamani oburwo bwona nitunga 100% bwa movement kiterero mu ngaro kuseru yanje teri mu FDC teri mu nupu esho nishigamba no munyamahurire bari yaha turi kintu tongo kimwe so kimanyisa twatungire ebyebyo oburu ntiza kongera kuba 100% yoburu ndikumara bikushaba bene bajangwa atero oburara bwebanza kamanje nani kushaba ndiyo mwebembezi chairman LC1 ezenso zoranye kuziteja kukwazireba kandi yo mugambirizo wa chairman LC1 igarana na mwenda mwena ani kushaba mukama wanje munanyompereze ntambura enyanguhize omukora mobilization y'abantu aba dero movement egumizemu omurubirizi tumasinje kimwe ari 100%. Ekindi kinkushaba omujenyo mukuru his excellency aha twine shere turi mu town council konka hine shere zikutura mu town council eshere nyangariza abantu ziri haruguru ayifaha eshere zimazira abantu bakine school fees abantu bine cyo kurisa abana ahawe shere eziremire ezasigiraho munyanza bwent kushaba obuwayiziraha obundi weirakari yawe abawuwani babasha kurihurira tutire nduru tubakuzihurira mbwene obuwayiziraha ntukushaba tukweshengereza ngo tugambire n'abawuwa eze shere izo zimazire kango mukazi wenda enda yarugamu bamutera KIU owakurwa mu nyamirima ya kabiri mbwene mukamanje wat ekeshere cyacyarugaho kitakateganisa abantu okuhendera nimpendera ninkwamiza abanyarubirizi bari nyuma yawe abanyarubirizi bari nyuma ya movement bana abantu ba movement bwene tushaba ogaruke yoje otukorereje ebitwashaba mazimo wabitero mu nkora Rubirizi neza kwa kayaka nebe bishe nasigara Kasule Abdunur chairman LC1 wo mwanya ogu 7 oye movement oye kama ruhanga bandindire mwana mugarukayo kurungi.
Chairperson LC1, thank you so much. Omujenyo mukuru onchirize nkwanzure, our chief administrative officer, Rubirizi District Local Government, Omwami Kasagara Edward, stand up for recognition. Omujenyo mukuru onchirize nkwanzure, Mama Chama, Special Presidential Assistant, kandi aliyaha gurani, yumuka mazima ohubira omujenyo mukuru. My colleague from the ministry, come and invite the next speaker.
Your Excellency, today we are also joined by Executive Director Environmental Alert. There is a Country Director joined for water. There is the Executive Director, Uganda Wildlife Authority. There is the Commandant, Environment Police Protection Unit, is with us. We also have National Environment Management Authority and all other invited guests as we shall continue. At this juncture, Your Excellency, allow me invite the chairperson, Rubirizi District, to come and make his welcome remarks on this important day as we celebrate World Wetlands Day. District chairperson, you are most welcome. As the chairperson comes in, I, George Wamunga, I work with the Ministry of Water and Environment. We shall be taking you through, assisted by my co-director.
Nelson, as the chairperson, LC5 is coming, our chief guest. This is the first national celebration to be here in Greater Bunyaruguru and more in particular, Katerera constituency. We are grateful. Thank you for coming. Chairperson LC5.
Your Excellency, you are welcome. But by my speech, I would like to invite Agure, the environment officer, to be here. You know, most of the time, women prepare food in the kitchen, and the men just go to the table. They forget the people who have forgotten, who have prepared the meal. That's why I would like Agure to be near me. Where is he? The environment office. Maybe he's busy working. We are here because of him, of the great work that he has done. Your Excellency, I've prepared a long speech, and I wouldn't like to delay people here. A copy I hoped will be given to you. I will just summarize the most pressing issues. You are not new in Rubirizi. You were just here a few months ago. We have a big problem. We have chased away people from the wetlands, but they don't have where to be. So we need to get them something to keep them busy. You know, we have a proverb in Runyankore Ruchiga that when you take a dove from a child, you give that child a dove to keep her busy, him or he or her. We are grateful. We have been given some inputs. Some people are doing well. But if we are given more, we wouldn't mind. The purpose of bringing this man here, we are here celebrating because of Agre, the environment officer. And, you know, we have shared very little for the national cake. If this man was given the responsibility in the high offices, I think we would distribute fairly to the whole nation. Your Excellency, we have a group that is doing a lot in education, educating the masses. They need to be supported. The only are requesting just a motorcycle. It is for this whole of constituency. If they would be helped, then it would be help them to do a lot of work. This Caterera used to be very backward. But because of the good political leadership and the good technical services, it has improved. But we are facing one problem, land shortage. So if people could be given a lot of other alternative sources of income, I'm sure we would be able to conserve the environment and survive and educate our children. With those few words, allow me to stop here. I hope I'm around now to invite the RDC to give his comments. Thank you very much. Oh, Member of Parliament. I am told I am supposed to invite the Member of Parliament. And Madam, if you are tired, we have a lot of resting places, both expensive and cheap. Don't tire yourself, sleep and go in the following morning. You have even time to interact with the people around.
Thank you very much, the district chairperson, for those remarks. At this point, I would wish to invite the area member of parliament, to...
Coming to you live from Caterera Sub-County in Ruberizi District, where we're still celebrating World Wetlands Day. With me today, I have Miss Mbeza Grace Mary from Immaculate Heart, here to share with us what her school is doing in terms of wetland conservation and environment in general. You're welcome.
Thank you. Hello everyone. Good afternoon to you all. My name is Mbeza Grace Mary, and I'm from Immaculate Heart Girls School, Nyachivale, in Rukunjiri District. I am Miss Environment, and I'm wearing this crown and sash because I am the leader of environmentalists in my school. My school is doing a lot in training young environmentalists because we know that they are the future generation and they are going to give rise to the generation that comes after that. So in our school, we have very many clubs. We have the Nature Club, the School Water and Sanitation Club, we have the Wildlife Club, and many others that are training so many young environmentalists. And we start with a few because you cannot train everyone all at the same time. So we start with a few and let them be ambassadors. Yes, let them be ambassadors to the others. So I am the ambassador of nature, and I'm here to train everyone who needs to learn about nature.
So, Ms. Mbeza Grace Mary, tell us, does your school have any programs related to wetland conservation?
Oh, it does. It does have a very big program. We have a wetland that is on the lower side of our school, next to the road. It's called Nyachivale Wetland, and it gives rise to River Nyachivale. Long ago, we used to have very many people dumping a lot of bottles, polythenes, and every other rubbish into the river. But no, we cleaned it, and we put signposts around that people are not supposed to dump there. By that, we were educating the public. And if they find that signpost, then they are not going to go to another wetland and dump there the polythene.
That's very impressive. This is Miss Grace Mbeza from Immaculate Heart showing us how even schools can take part in conserving our environment, training the future generation for the benefit of us all. This is very impressive. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Agenda.
kandi nyenda kubasimira cyarimwe abo kuro maranga gwawe ogo kugambira abantu ngo barinde byo bahangwa n'ibiranga yatangire kubasa kubaha mutindo.
On that matter, therefore, I request for the following. Chidubure swamp be declared a model swamp in the whole country.
Mazima chidubureji ngoku erinzirweje erangirwa mu ihanga ryona emanywe omurikaterera.
Empowering the neighboring communities and pertaining stakeholders to fulfill the above request.
ekiraretere abantu bona barinda je by'obuhangwa kandi n'abariyo mu ntebezo okubasa okubyongera amani.
Your Excellency, we appreciate all the achievements reached at EVA since 1986 to date, most especially peace and stability in our country.
Ntwenda kusima munonga abo buherezo obo obwabireho okuruga 1996 obo turukusya erizoba ahi turukuzaguriza.
Katerera has supported NRM government since His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni became our president.
Katerere je yorukureba eshagikire muzeyi wit president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kurugo bwaza hangoma nerijenda tuchaze nekizino cha muzeyi witu tubahaburwa.
Once again, we appreciate the NRM government for good initiatives, i.e. PDM, Emyoga, Entandikwa, wealth creation, skilling Uganda, etc., that has boosted the economic empowerment and development of our citizens.
Amazima garugo kandi agijwire ntwenda kusima kandi tusime na president wetu abo kubasa kutekamo mukono gw'obuyambi ogurukuhika aha muntu wenyuma mu cyaro obu ari kureta PDM, Emyoga, NADZ n'ebindi nk'ebyo kandi n'ebyakiriyo narota.
Your Excellency, on behalf of people of Katerera, I would like to draw your attention to the following social needs that affect our well-being.
Nambwe no wekitiniso bwashiraha onchirize nkwanjurire obu turiyo ntugenda misho Katerera ntukurakurana konka hine biri kwenda kutema amaguru gaitu obutabasa kugenda misho enshongezo ziriya hifaho.
Most especially, which may cause the decline of supporting NRM, is this road from Chambura to Buhindaji, then Buhweju, connecting to Chitagwenda and Kamwenji.
Namunonga ahanshonga ekwatirine n'orugutoru orukuruga Chambura rukaza Buhweju rukaza Ibanda n'ahandi orugutoru abantu nibasupportinga munonga NRM konka kacucu kabatera bwenu kabashobera.
Your Excellency, as a member of parliament with my colleagues and other colleagues from other districts, we have fought very hard, moving every day and morning and evening to National Planning Authority to make sure that this road is put in NDP 4. But Your Excellency, also to fight very hard, even through the office of the manifesto of His Excellency, to make sure that this road goes back to our national budget, which they have accepted. But through you, Your Excellency, what I know, the moment you go back and also put more efforts, I'm sure our road, NRM and our road, will always be boosted here.
Nambwe n'abanyakaterera bariyaha honorable with MP ariyo nagambira uruguto rwitu rwa Katerera okurebuka ngo okutwabire twaraganisibwe president witu okurukoraho rebuke ngo rwagaruko mu budget rwabasa korwaho kandi ariyo nakorana abagenzi babo bariyo babitira mamani n'engoga kurebuka ngo babisi abakuru kandi mwenu yagambira wekitinisa ngo okurabira mu kutaya yakwawo reka turebe omugisha no kuganyirwamo.
Your Excellency, as you see this area with the population of more than 50,000 people, we don't have health center for.
Namwe nuko rukurebe chweke echiwatayayira twina abantu abarengere mitware 5 kandi obu turiyaho tetwine nirwaro area health center eyakana.
And those I've mentioned, those are voters, substantial voters.
Abo bona bunagamba n'abatezi bakaruru barungi munonga.
When it rains, and we have a health center 3 here. When it rains and the woman needs to be referred, the only thing is prayers. She is either dead or the baby is dead. Most of the time I'm waking up at around 3 a.m. to take ladies to health center 4, which is about 15 kilometers. So, Your Excellency, we need really, as the mandate of the government, this county needs health center 4 at any cost.
Nawecho ariyo nayongera akushongera anshonga eyirwaro ryitu rya Katera itwo muri Katera twine herese center 3 yonka narshi irwaro ryo rengo rwa kashatu rwonka mbenu yanashaba kuri yakongerwayo no mahando gukakorwa ebintu bikagendaje obundi nibamwimusi yanashamwenda gweciro ngo atwara abarwire omwirwaro abaremerirwe abo kubo motoko mwe nibure mwakura bata ombiondo okutwara abarwire narashaba kaza barukuzara omwe bafa abo kubura kusya obuhereza burungi.
Your Excellency, I won't waste much of your time. I know you are very tired, and I'm being informed you are leaving here, going to Iganga. I had a very long speech, but the rest I will I've handed it over to your protocol. You will peruse it the moment you get time in your office. But my humble request, please, as we support NRM 100%, also let NRM also support people of Katerera 100% as a reward.
Oguno honorable weitu outwayeserera hugura ariyo nagamba ngo okukaterera erukusupportinga government eji chikumi ahachindi mazima nitwe egaruke turebe mukabanyakaterera nikwe tubase kutungo bohereza burungi tweyongere okwagera nabo turazare nabo tukuzara beyongere ntubagambira NRM.
This is for the people of Katerera.
Haze chine cy'abanyakaterera.
We have got a chance of hosting our vice president for the second time.
Twatungo mugishanya mugundu ogurengero kwetegereza ko muntu okutaya isa orukucicira president echo tukitero mungaro.
My humble request also
okushaba kwanje nakwe nukoku
is also to pray for her.
Nanye no kugira ngo tumushabire.
God bless her.
Rahanga muhereze migisha mingi.
God bless Uganda.
Rahanga hereze ihanga ryitu Uganda migisha.
God bless President Yoweri Museveni.
Rahanga hereze migisha President with Yoweri Museveni.
And all political leaders are recognized. Because of time, I have not managed to make each and everybody be recognized. I'm sorry, but next time, as I'm told the president will be here in PDM, we shall do the needful. God bless you all.
Ngoko twagambirwe ngo president ayino rugendo rwo kuziganga tiyabasa kwanjura buri yomwe konkamwe n'abari yabo bitegeke nebigombe bitarumwe na bimwe yabasima mwebare okubaho kwanyu.
Movement oye. Museveni oye.
Oye.
Rubirizi oye.
Oye.
Kesande oye.
Kesande oye.
Ra. Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda,
Vice President Wiyangarite ya Uganda.
The district where we're celebrating the World Wetlands Day. We've just heard from Miss Mbeza Grace Mary from Immaculate Heart, and here with me I have Miss Prudence Lucy. She's going to highlight what role the youth can play in conserving our wetlands. Miss Lucy.
Thank you. I think the best thing the youth would do to conserve the environment today is to make sure that the environments are protective, are conserved so well. Because as you see, however much we are the youth, and yes, maybe may not be so old, but then we come to realize that sometime soon we shall leave that future. We shall have to be there what the old ones are striving for. We are the ones to live in that future. So the best thing to do is for us to fight for that future and make sure that by the time we get there, the wetlands that are there right now are conserved and they are very pretty. Because you come to understand that with the youth, if we do not come to engage in this fight and we leave it for the adults alone, you're going to find that the adults might not be so very much, the workforce might not be so very much to conserve our environment, because we see that the major of the Uganda's population are youth. So I believe that we, the youth, have to be the ones to do well the wetland conservation, because even the youth are more motivated, and once you bring in a campaign, we can engage our youth, we can talk to our youth, you can begin a youth program in your village. If it's not there, you can start it, and if it's there, you can join it and make sure that we conserve our environment, because it's our future tomorrow. So I call upon all the youth who are my friends, I call upon everyone, let's engage in this work, because we are the ones to live in that future, we are the ones to use those wetlands, We all know what wetlands can give us. We know they can form the rainfall. We know they can do everything that we just need, because destroying them is not something we should be opting for right now. Because you have to remember that we also take part in the activities. Maybe we dump polythene. We also take part in those activities that destroy those swamps. So we shouldn't leave that job for the adults alone. We should also participate. Then we come back to the school level where major youth are. We can make sure that in our schools we have clubs that can support those wetland conservation projects. We can have the youth combined together. If it's not in your school, you can begin one. And if it's there, you can join it. Because these wetlands need to be conserved, because they're very useful creatures in our environment. It's the creator's toil, something that we have to conserve because we badly need them, and we destroying them is not an option. For example, at Immaculate Heart, there is some swamp that is down our school, locally known as River Challenge. We put the signpost, do not dump rubbish. Then also we sensitize the girls, you don't have to dump their rubbish. And we are so glad that we have dustbins. Obviously, the rubbish doesn't get dumped so much. So I encourage my fellow youth, wherever you are, you have to make sure that you conserve the wetlands, because we really need the wetlands.
Thank you so much. That's Miss Prudence Lucy from Immaculate Hearts, highlighting the key importance of youth as key players in wetland conservation. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Onwards. Your Excellency, these people, they are in a wanting situation. Most of them, they are poor, they are deprived, they never got their package which they were supposed to get. So Your Excellency, it's my humble prayer that you remember this category of people. Otherwise, Your Excellency, we are proud of you. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for coming to Rubirizi nera tukusabira oberewo mpaka. Ahandi abantu ba Rubirizi mwe bare kukunda movement, mwe bare kukunda government yitu, mwe bare no kunda kora no kulinda ebyobuhangwa byitu, mwe bare nimbasha abantu tugumizaho akuba ebyobuhangwa bwitu narishi wetlands ebisharara byitu nibyo nizo langs zenshi so twabishisha.
We've just heard from Miss Prudence Lucy of Immaculate Heart Girls School, highlighting the role of youth in wetland conservation. So here with me I have a key stakeholder, Mr. Edwin Muhumuza, the team leader of Youth Go Green, here to emphasize that key role that the youth have to play in wetland conservation. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here with you.
Thank you.
Yes.
So you can talk to us. What role do the youth have to play in wetland conservation?
Okay, well, first of all, I think I congratulate the country for today. It's a very critical day for conservationists. World Wetlands Day is celebrated worldwide, but specifically we are here in Uganda to celebrate the same. What is important is to understand the role of wetlands in human life, for instance. And I think we all know what wetlands are doing for our country and for our environment. But among the issues that we are facing at the moment is that a lot of activities are happening where we are seeing very many wetlands being degraded. And so that's why you're seeing so many climate change related impacts happening, floods, mudslides and so on. But the fear of losing our wetlands is very critical, and that's why we must put in a lot of energy to conserve the wetlands. And to us, the big stakeholder group are the young people, the young generation. And when you look at today's theme, conserving wetlands for the future, it's very critical. And who are the future? They're the young people. Much as they have got a role to play, they are big stakeholders, but again, it is giving them an opportunity to serve and also restore some of these degraded wetlands. So among the roles of the young people, as Youth Go Green, we have a network of young people, close to 2 million. We have children and youth, and we have a climate Children and Youth Climate Academy. And what does it do? We are currently mentoring, coaching, and skilling young people in environmental restoration engagements. In schools, universities, where we are having chapters and clubs, we are making sure that the young people learn the best practices of environmental restoration and environmental sustainability. But critically right now is the role that we want young people to play in wetland restoration. When you look at the damage that has caused in our environment, mainly is as a result of our wetland degradation. And that's why the government, through the president, issued a presidential directive that at least for those who have been staying and degrading the wetlands, vacate. So it is us again, the young people, to have that wake-up call that, look here, we must fight for the future, because we have a right. In the Constitution, we're supposed to live in a healthy and safe environment. So the young people have got a role to advocate for wetland restoration, environmental restoration, but also they have to make sure that they themselves have got a role to play. For instance, as Youth Go Green, we have two campaigns that we launched it. We're looking at wise use of wetlands by the young people. How do young people make use of the wetlands? If you look at majority of the stakeholders degrading the environment, you cannot miss the young person. The youth are the ones that are, first of all, mining sand. That is one. Two, they are the ones that are actually making bricks from the wetlands, and some of them are grazing there. And now those are big threats. So meaning that if you get this group of young people, you skill them, you train them, and you give them alternative livelihood options, then that means that the wetland will be restored. So as Youth Go Green, we launched a project on the wise use of wetlands, a youth-led project. We're working with the Ministry of Water and Environment, Wetlands Department, to ensure that the young people have got the skills on how to wisely use the wetlands. Now, again, we see a lot of ecosystem being destroyed, degraded. And these wetlands you see are carbon sinks. They have got a role to play in the absorption of carbon. So in terms of reducing the greenhouse gas emissions, they play a very huge role. And Youth Go Green is right now, today actually, the chief guest is going to launch our campaign on saving the crested crane, the Ngari campaign. Why do we use that? We want to look at the possibility of, when you save the crane, means that you first of all restore its habitat. And these are the wetlands. They are the ones housing, accommodating the crested crane, the national bird. So that is why we're saying we're launching a nationwide campaign of advocating for wetland restoration to create a good home or habitat for the crested crane. A crested crane is a very key and very important bird of the nation. It's a national pride, and you and I have got a role to play. So meaning that if we destroy its home or habitat, it means they will extinct. We won't find anything. So that is why today, during the World Wetlands Day in Rubirizi, we are officially launching a massive campaign. We'll be working with the Ministry of Water and Environment, the Wetlands Department, the Ghana Biodiversity Fund, and other partners. So still again, we are going to mobilize the Youth Go Green members across Uganda to start mobilizing themselves to advocate, to create awareness about the importance of restoring the wetlands. So the young people, children, and youth have got a role to play. This is our future, and we must safeguard the future that we want to see in the next 50 years. Thank you.
That's an impressive program. So how does one be part of this?
Yeah, Youth Go Green has got structures. For instance, if you're a university student, we have different chapters in different universities. Makere, Chambogo, Kea, you name them. We've got presidents, we have committees, and they're there. We register, and there. And in those institutions of higher learning, we got activities that we do with the students. We have national youth debates, we have forums, we have dialogues, we have so many activities. In schools, I'm happy that you have been interviewing children, the students from different secondary schools in the greater Ankole. We have clubs. Right now, we're going to work with a number of, we're already working with actually a number of stakeholders. We have clubs where we want young people to register. So if you are outside the education institution, still it's okay, because we have members who are not students, but they're already working with us. So what happens, we have, we give an online opportunity for those who are very easy with the smartphones, the technology. You can download the form, you fill it up. We have a website, www.youthgogreen.org, and then you get all these application details. We have a secretariat in Kampala, in Bugolobi. Someone can walk into our office and have a form, register, and you be a member. Membership is free, and we want to actually mobilize 5 million youth. We now so far reached about 2 million youth across Uganda, but we want to look at more. So members are free to join, the members of the media, and online listeners and viewers can also join the campaign. Saving the Crested Crane campaign, or what we call the Ngali campaign, is not going to leave anybody behind, especially the young people. We'll be doing workshops, we'll be doing capacity building engagements, media. Of course, we'll be talking through media to make sure that these.
Your Excellency, today, as Uganda, we gather here to celebrate the World Wetlands Day, a remarkable day dedicated to recognizing the vital role wetland ecosystems play in securing our future. On behalf of the Ministry of Water and Environment, and particularly on behalf of the Wetland Management Department, I would like to extend our warm welcome and appreciation to you and all the development partners and stakeholders in wetland management and the community of Rubirizi for sparing time to join this commemoration. Today, the 2nd of February, 2024, Uganda marks the date of signing of the Ramsar Convention on Wetlands in 1971 in the Ramsar city in Iran. For Uganda in particular, Your Excellency, this is the 37th year since Uganda became a contracting party to the Ramsar Convention in 1988. As we all attest here, this is the commitment of the NRM government barely 2 years after taking over power in 1986. As we mark this day, we recognize the intricate connections between wetlands ecosystems and our well-being for both current and future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, today's global theme is protecting wetlands for our common future, and the national theme is conserving wetlands today for a secure tomorrow. And our slogan today is Health Wetlands, Secured Future. This theme falls within the NRM manifesto and the presidential directives. This theme was selected based on the roles wetlands play countrywide, especially in contributing to national development, climate resilience, food security, and water security. This is an important opportunity for us to take stock as Ugandans, our achievements in wetland management, and as a country also take time to reflect on the direct actions for our wetland conservation strategies. The day also gives us an opportunity to raise awareness about the role of wetlands in environmental sustainability, human survival, and the challenges we face. Your Excellency, as Ugandans join the rest of the world to commemorate this day, allow me to emphasize the following socio-economic and ecological values wetlands in Uganda provide for economic development. One, wetlands contribute US$ 1 billion per year as national income. And secondly, wetlands immensely contribute to our food security and livelihood to over 80% of our population. Wetlands store water and distribute it in space and time, and they are also natural filters. They provide water for domestic use agriculture, and hydroelectric power generation. And this is estimated at $5 million in terms of contribution. In light of climate change, peatlands, a type of wetlands, is known to store carbon more than forests. And in Uganda, Your Excellency, it is estimated that our carbon storage in peatlands is about 192 metric tons. Wetlands are also habitats for biodiversity and other endemic species of birds, including the crested crane. Your Excellency and fellow countrymen and women gathered here, Uganda is indeed gifted with vast wetland coverage, which we should jealously guard, all of us. And currently, the wetland coverage in 1994, as estimated, was 15.6%. And today, our intact wetland cover stands at 9.3%. And over the years, through the wise leadership of His Excellency the President and the Cabinet, we have made an increment of 0.4% from the previous mapping, and this is a positive trajectory in the right direction. Despite the significant contributions and the services that wetlands provide, Your Excellency, we continue to have threatened degradation by human activities such as settlement and industrialization, especially in urban areas. Our current data shows that the highest degradation is being experienced in eastern Uganda at 41%, followed by northern Uganda at 24.6%, central region 21.3%, and western Uganda 13.1%. Such losses will not only increase climate change-related disasters, but also cause food insecurity and water insecurity, and this will compromise our national and global commitments as spelled in the National Determined Contributions, NDP 4 and Vision 2040. Your Excellency, as a department and ministry of government, we are committed to restoring the integrity of our wetlands and ensuring that they are conserved for both present and future generations. And on that note, allow me, Your Excellency, to highlight the following notable achievements that we have registered. We have gazetted a total of 8,614 wetlands as provided for in the National Environment Act. We have designated as a country 12 Ramsar sites because of their spatial biodiversity and other cultural values. We have done a mapping and an inventory of all wetlands in Uganda. We have demarcated over 3,000 kilometers of wetland boundaries. We have restored 55,149.5 hectares of degraded wetlands so that they are able to perform their hydrological and ecological functions. Your Excellency, by implementing His Excellency Directive on Cancellation of Wetlands, of titles in wetlands, 330 titles have been cancelled in the areas of Kampala, Mukono, and Wakiso districts. And another additional 300 more titles have been submitted to Ministry of Lands for cancellation. We have increased the area under community-based wetland management plan, and we are honored today we will be signing one of the management plans for Rubirizi. We have promoted alternative livelihoods options to over 20,610 households in support of apiary, piggery, poultry, fish farming, and heifers. We have promoted irrigation as an alternative to farmers. Your Excellency, at this moment, I would like to thank all development partners, the civil society and local governments that have enabled us to realize this achievement mentioned. And in a special way, let me acknowledge the contribution of the Green Climate Fund and the United Nations Development Program under Building Resilient Communities, Wetland Ecosystem and Associated Catchment Project that has provided support for restoration of wetlands and livelihood enhancement in the Rubirizi local government and other 20 districts in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, as a Ministry of Water and Environment, we recognize the urgent need to act and commit ourselves to conserve wetlands. It is therefore our appeal to all stakeholders and partners to reaffirm this collective commitment to preserve our wetlands, invest in financial and human and capital development to save our wetlands from disappearing altogether as we restore the degraded ones. At this moment, Your Excellency, let me highlight the following priority areas that government is putting emphasis on for the public and the members of the community to take note. One, we are promoting research and innovation and adoption of green appropriate technology to foster sustainable use and management of wetlands. We are increasing awareness and participation in wetland management, including partnerships with private sector. We shall continue as a ministry to do demarcation of wetland boundaries and do the restoration of the degraded wetlands. We are also promoting and implementing wetland-based enterprises, some of which have been exhibited to you here today. We are enhancing capacity for wetland management both at central and local government. Finally, Your Excellency, allow me to acknowledge the enormous support from our partners without whom this day would not have been colorful as it is. And these include the Rubirizi District Local Government that has hosted this year's celebration, UNDP, GIZ, Worldwide Fund for Nature, the Royal Danish Embassy, European Union, Abbey Trust, Joint for Water, Nature Uganda, our own National Environment Management Authority, Teens Uganda, for your immense contribution cannot go unnoticed. Ladies and gentlemen, together we can create a lasting legacy in wetlands conservation for the present and the future generation. For God and my country, David Okrut, Acting Director, Environment Affairs, Commissioner, Wetlands Management. I thank you.
Thank you. That was the commissioner. We can now have the UNDP resident representative addressing us. As she comes, we have Germany International Corporation, GIZ, is also around trying to exhibit what we have been doing on peatlands as far as climate change is concerned. You are most welcome, madam.
Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Minister of State for Environment, Honorable Members of Parliament, representatives of development partners, local government officials, leaders of civil society organizations, community representatives, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and if I might add also, the little school children that have been putting up one performance or the other. Good afternoon to everyone. It is a great honor to join you today to celebrate World Wetlands Day, an occasion that reminds us of the invaluable role wetlands play in sustaining life on Earth. This year's national theme, Conserving Wetlands Today for a Secure Tomorrow, serves as a powerful call to action to protect these vital ecosystems for present and future generations. First and foremost, I wish to commend His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for his steadfast leadership and stewardship in making wetlands restoration a cornerstone for Uganda's development agenda. I also extend my gratitude to the government of Uganda, ably represented by Her Excellency the Vice President here, our development partners and communities who are championing this cause. Wetlands are among Uganda's most treasured natural resources, covering nearly 10% of the country's landmass. They are lifelines that provide clean water, regulate floods, and mitigate the effects of climate change. They support biodiversity conservation, serving as habitats for countless plant and animal species, and underpin the livelihoods of millions, particularly the most vulnerable groups. However, these ecosystems face immense pressure and challenges, including encroachment, unsustainable agricultural practices, pollution, and urbanization. If left unchecked, the continued degradation of wetlands will not only disrupt ecosystems, but also undermine water security, climate resilience, and sustainable development efforts. At UNDP, we are proud to partner with the government of Uganda and other stakeholders to safeguard wetlands through innovative, community-driven, and policy-aligned approaches. Our work aligns closely with key global frameworks that guide our collective action, including the Sustainable Development Goals, particularly SDG 13 on climate action, SDG 14 on life below water, and SDG 15 on life on land. We also deeply committed to the objectives of the Paris Agreement, the UN Decade on Ecosystem Restoration, and the Ramsar Convention on Wetlands. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to outline three key areas of our commitment. First, restoration initiatives. UNDP actively supports projects that focus on wetland restoration, working hand in hand with local communities to re-establish degraded wetland ecosystems. For instance, UNDP, in partnership with the Green Climate Fund and the government of Uganda, is leading the restoration of over 46,000 hectares of wetlands and associated catchments across 24 districts. This initiative empowers more than 150,000 households and is expected to benefit up to 4 million people through the adoption of alternative livelihoods and sustainable practices that preserve wetland functions. The restoration of wetlands and associated catchments project in eastern Uganda, funded by the Austrian Development Corporation, has restored wetlands across 5 districts and directly improved the lives of over 65,000 people through climate-smart practices and increased agricultural productivity. In both initiatives, a key element is community engagement and empowerment, ensuring that they are the primary beneficiaries. Their voices play a central role in shaping livelihood options and guiding implementation arrangements. Capacity building. We are committed to enhancing the capacities of governments, local communities, and institutions to manage and protect wetlands. Through knowledge sharing and training programs, we are empowering stakeholders with the skills and tools needed to ensure sustainable management of these critical ecosystems. Policy advocacy. UNDP advocates for policies that prioritize wetland conservation and promote sustainable land use at both the national and international levels. By aligning our efforts with government priorities and global frameworks, such as the Global Biodiversity Framework adopted at COP15, we aim to foster an enabling environment for long-term ecosystem preservation. Today on World Wetlands Day, I urge every stakeholder, government, the private sector, civil society, and all citizens to take meaningful steps towards safeguarding these precious ecosystems. Together, we must raise awareness about the critical ecological functions of wetlands and the urgent need for their conservation. Engage communities by involving them in wetland management and restoration efforts, ensuring their voices and knowledge guide our interventions. Support sustainable practices that minimize wetland degradation and protect their ecological integrity. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, wetlands are not just ecosystems, they are lifelines for our planet. As we celebrate their immense value, let us also recognize our collective responsibility to restore, protect, and sustain them. On behalf of UNDP, I reaffirm our unwavering commitment to supporting Uganda's wetland restoration journey. Together, we can secure the future of these ecosystems, enabling nature and people to prosper in harmony. Thank you.
Thank you. Those were remarks from the UNDP resident representative. Your Excellency, I have the honor now to invite the Minister of State for Environment.
The leadership, our local leadership, our local leadership of Rubirizi, and all other government officials present, including my ministry, all the invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Abanywanyi muliyo, mwebale, mwebale, ego, oguno Beatrice anywa, Mama Mabira, away to Kitugum. Kitugum. Nabasima munonga. Your Excellency, it was just a short interlude try to make myself familiar with the Lubirigi. Your Excellency, it is a honor and a privilege for me to stand before you and the people of Lubirizi to celebrate the World Wetlands Day. As we join the global community to commemorate this day, let us reflect on our achievements, challenges in management of these vital resources, and explore and enhance the available opportunities for wetland management both nationally and internationally. Today we mark the 54th year since the signing of the Ramsar Convention on the wetland in 1971 in the town of Ramsar in Iran. As a country, we ratified this Ramsar Convention in 1988, and we went ahead and designated 12 Ramsar sites in this country. One would ask, we want to pause and ask ourselves, have we fulfilled our commitments to this convention besides designation of the sites? Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate this day with the national theme, Conserving Wetlands Today for a Secure Tomorrow, let us stop and think our actions and the implications they have on the general environment. This theme, together with the slogan, Healthy Wetlands, Secured Future, underscore the importance of preserving and protecting wetlands now in order to secure the future for our generations, but also to attain a sustainable economic development. It is a common knowledge that wetlands offer numerous benefits which are vital to our human survival. That will include clean water for our domestic use, the industrial use, irrigation, and hydropower generation, climate moderation, support for the biodiversity conservation, and the ecotourism. It also acts as a buffer against extreme events like the floods, as it was outlined by the chairman, and the storms, and sequester more carbon than tropical forests, as it was outlined by my director. Ladies and gentlemen, despite the fact that Uganda is endowed with this vast wetland coverage, we continue to degrade at a very alarming rate. This should really stop, because from 1994, when we were about 15.6, we have already now reached 9.3 only. And by region, we have the highest in the eastern region with 41%, followed with northern Uganda, where I come from, with 24.6%, central region with 21.3%, and western region has 13.1%. Such losses will result in increased occurrence of climate-related disasters, food and water insecurity, loss of income from tourism and agriculture, amongst others. The threats of our wetlands are real and must not be relented. Now more than ever, we need to step up our efforts, engage all stakeholders at all levels so that we halt this massive degradation. We need to promote actions that promote recovery of degraded wetlands through integrated approaches and encourage sustainable utilization. I'm therefore calling upon the academia and the private sector players to invest in innovation and research for wetland resources. I'm aware that there is already a company, MacPad, which we saw, that is producing sanitary towels from papayas, and I want to applaud them for this innovation, especially for our young girls in schools. We need more of such innovations and value chain to sustainably use the wetlands. The country recognizes the need to protect our wetlands now more than ever, especially in light of climate change effects. On that note, I would like to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for his continuous sensitization of the masses about wetlands, but also for the directives of wetlands that have guided our actions. The President has continuously highlighted in his addresses to the nation the need to vacate all the wetlands voluntarily, and in areas where impunity has been a challenge, we might be forced to let you move a little bit uncomfortably. I have implored you to heed to the President's guidance and therefore leave all the wetlands voluntarily. Government is preparing alternative sources of livelihood. Your Excellency, this morning before you arrived, I was able to go and visit one of the fish ponds, Mwinjirereze, Jojo Village 2, where there is a fish pond. And we are happy to see the alternative livelihood. Over the past 30 years, ladies and gentlemen, my ministry has registered many achievements in trying to conserve our environment. And this includes, we have already had an inventory and the mapping of all our wetlands. As said earlier, we have also cancelled many titles created in the wetlands, and we continue to do that. We have gazetted also our environment, our wetlands. We have put pillars to demarcate them. We are making efforts to restore the degraded ones. And we have also established the National Wetland Information System for documentation of all the wetland data for real-time decision-making. ICT has not left us behind. Furthermore, we have stepped up awareness campaigns and compliance enforcement of the law. Government is committed to financing wetland management in Uganda and has since provided funds from 495 million since 1999 to now to the tune of 7.2 billion per annum this is, I thought somebody would really appreciate also the government's effort. Mulude, this is targeted and restoring all degraded wetlands. It is also making the demarcation we are talking about. It also helps us and strengthen the monitoring and enforcement. It helps us prepare plans, management plans, build capacities, and increase on the awareness and sensitization. As we commemorate the World Wetlands Day, it is appropriate that we use this occasion to reaffirm our collective commitment to preserve our wetlands and rededicate ourselves to bring all Ugandans on board to contribute to this important cause. We must end wetlands encroachment, poor land use planning, and unsustainable use of wetland resources, amongst others. My ministry will continue to accord high priority to conservation and wise use of wetlands in the country. And we look forward to working with development partners, academia, wetland experts, the NGOs, private sector, and all concerned Ugandans from all walks of life to secure the natural resources endowed in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to extend our sincere appreciation to our development partners, especially the UNDP program, for the continued support and the commitment they continue to make towards the wetland conservation through restoration of degraded wetland ecosystems, setting up wetland demonstration sites, provision of alternative livelihoods for wetland adjacent communities, as I witnessed this morning. The AD Trust, European Union, the GIZ, Joint for Water, Nature Uganda, Worldwide Fund, NEMA, and the Teens Uganda. As I conclude, I would like to thank the leadership of Rubirizi District for being a good example in conserving wetlands, but also I congratulate you for hosting this colorful national celebration. Fellow citizens, let's work together to make this year a turning point in our effort to address wetland degradation in the country so as to secure the future of all of us. I wish you all a wonderful celebration for God and my country on behalf of my Senior Minister, Sam Cheptoris. As I finish with humility, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Toto, I invite you to speak to your people. Yalama.
The Honorable Minister of State for Environment, the Resident Coordinator, UN agencies in Uganda, the representative of Her Excellency, the Ambassador of the Royal Danish Embassy, the UNDP resident representative, all development partners present in your respective capacities, honorable members of parliament present, the chairman LOC5 RDC of Rubirizi district, and other local leaders present, religious leaders in your respective capacities, and cultural leaders, all the exhibitors, security chiefs present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Nabaramusha mwena. Nabaramusha mwena. Seems people have been staying here since yesterday. Have they been staying here since yesterday? Oh, very early in the morning. The chairman has not taken care of the people properly. President Weitu, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, yabaramusha mwena. Ne Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, yabaramusha mwena. Yesterday I got a phone call from His Excellency the President asking me whether I knew about this ceremony today and who is responsible to articulate his message. And I told him that I had not yet got that information. So it is yesterday morning when he instructed me to come here this morning to read his message to you. So I want to thank you for welcoming me to Rubirizi for the second time. Because last time when we were here, we said it's not the first and the last, it was just the beginning. I remember the MPs, we said we are going to be coming to Rubirizi in every quarter. And it seems God is also on our side. And I congratulate you on hosting this very important day. The chairman was saying that there are pressing issues here, which the MP also added, and also the LOC1 chairman. The one of the road, the one of the health center 4, the one of the ambulance, the one of the veterans of this area, all will be presented to His Excellency the President tomorrow in the cabinet meeting, where all ministers sit and respective ministers will be reminded. Because when I was here last time, I took the message to the ministers. So tomorrow we shall remind them. The Member of Parliament was saying that the issue of the road might affect the percentage of His Excellency the President. I want to beg you, Honorable Member of Parliament, to ensure that there should be no reason why the support of His Excellency should be affected in any way, in a negative way. Because as you know, he told me that he's coming here soon. That's why he said, you go today, I come today, he's coming here soon. His Excellency the President, I heard the LOC1 chairman talking about Obusinje, peace. So that means that we have secure 100%. We can use that one to give His Excellency the President 100%. As we implement others. I wish someone would be translating my message. When I finish, you will translate this small message of mine, but the one of Muse is always not translated. So I'm here to give you hope again that the issue of the road is on the plan. The issue of the health center 4, it's by policy of government. And also the ambulances which were given, I don't know whether in the second set or the third set, because the Minister of Health had placed those ambulances in sets. First group, second group, third group. I'm sure that the ambulance for this county is in one of the segments of those ambulances. We will check with the minister and her team. The people of northern Uganda, where the Minister of Environment comes from, Kitugum, Acholi, they are greeting you. They greeted you. We were there the other day in northern Uganda, in Lira, with His Excellency the President. And the wealth creation tours of the President is what is going to bring him here next week. Those wealth creation tours, he has finished in West Nile, he has finished in Acholi, he has finished in Lango, he has also finished in Karamoja. Those areas form northern Uganda. And the Honorable Member of Parliament, people here should know that in the whole of northern Uganda, during those wealth creation tours, people also took advantage to endorse the President as their candidate for 2026. So the whole of northern Uganda will vote for the President. And when we went to where I come from now, my village in Teso there, that is eastern Uganda, it has Teso, it has Busoga, it has Sebei, it has Bugisu, it has Bukedi, and it has what again? Those are the ones. Busoga, Bukedi, Sebei, Bugisu, and Teso. Those are the ones which form eastern Uganda. The President has also completed wealth creation tours in the whole of eastern Uganda, in those regions which I have named. And also the people of eastern Uganda all have endorsed the President as their candidate for 2026 during those wealth creation tours. So now we are beginning with you next week after Taresita here in western Uganda. We shall come to Ankole, we shall go to Bunyoro, we shall go to Toro, and also Kigezi, and that area of Bukasese. Yes. We want to see whether there will be also similar support like the north and the east. So as we stand, His Excellency the President is supported across the country. Even in central Uganda, we were in Masaka, Greater Masaka, and the people of Greater Masaka also have said they are going with President Museveni in 2026. They are going to vote for him overwhelmingly. So we are moving around the country, but the most important message of the President is household income. When he comes here in Rubirizi, he will be going to the villages to see how those Frisian cows, dairy cows, fish, piggery, poultry, pineapples, fruits, all the things that you are doing in the household, how it's producing money at the household level, and how it's supporting the family. So when we come here, we shall be visiting the districts of Ankole, and you will hear the message of His Excellency the President himself. But I request you to continue supporting NRM, because all those other service delivery programs will be attended to. Mwebare kusajika NRM na President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Na mbashaba mugumizemu ni muhanjira NRM 2026 okujihere za akaruru umwinchi. Next year. It's very near, even as we are going to campaign in our villages. And we want you to pray for us. You pray for me for Katakui there, and also the minister here for Kitugum. But we shall be coming here also to support Muzei when we get some gap, because our constituencies are very small. But for the President, the whole country, we shall be coming. You will be seeing our faces. Don't get tired of us. But for today, President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni yaandika ubutumwa mbwenu kambubashome re. I'm going to read for you his message, and it goes as follows. I am glad to join you in today's celebrations to mark World Wetlands Day 2025. This is an occasion to celebrate our rich natural heritage and appreciate that Uganda is indeed gifted by nature. The diversity and vibrancy of our environment is not only appreciated here in Uganda, but world over. In Genesis chapter 2, verse 15, it reads, I open quotes, the Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work in it and keep it. I close quotes. Then in Jeremiah chapter 2, verse 7, it says, I open quotes, and I brought you into a plentiful land to enjoy its fruits and its good things. I close quotes. But when you came in, you defiled my land and made my heritage an abomination. That's the continuation, another quote. Therefore, let us not behave like those who are given plentiful land and destroyed it, but rather take up the responsibility that God has given us to care for the earth. The latest global biodiversity assessment indicates that wetlands are disappearing 3 times faster than forests. This is confirmed in the recent National Diversity Assessment that places wetlands as the most threatened of all Uganda's ecosystems. The consequences of environmental degradation are real, and we are now crying of high temperatures, erratic rains, and crop failures. If you watch global news, you will know that many disasters have happened around the world in the recent months, including wildfires, cyclones, floods, and hurricanes. Commemorating World Wetlands Day symbolizes Uganda's commitment towards joining together the global community in affirming the common concern on the conservation and management of wetland resources. The day also provides us the opportunity to take stock of how much has been accomplished by Uganda as a contracting party to the Ramsar Convention since 1988. The theme for the World Wetlands Day 2025 is Conserving Wetlands Today for a Secure Tomorrow. This is in line with the message we have been emphasizing as government. Let these farms a bisharara to perform their functions, because as a country, we stand to lose if we tamper with these ecosystems, and we will end up with desertification. Therefore, let us not be selfish and deny others and the future generations clean water, water for irrigation, wetland resources, and food. Healthy wetlands are key in rainfall formation, managing the water balance above the ground and below the ground, where water flows and is stored. The loss or degradation of wetlands, on the other hand, can result in a negative impacts on our health, water levels and quality, as well as other key functions that wetlands provide. The NRM government is fully committed to environmental conservation and has integrated this in all its major policies, starting with Vision 2040, the NRM Manifesto, the Parish Development Model, the National Development Plan, etc. Furthermore, the Constitution of Uganda and the National Environmental Act 2019, plus 10 other laws, fully integrate environment management, specifically wetland management. In addition, government is committed to promoting sustainable wetland management and human development through collective action. And to that effect, we have made several decisions as follows. In 2011, Cabinet took a decision to create Environmental Protection Police Unit. The 2024 Cabinet Directive to cancel the titles erroneously issued in wetlands, gazettement of all wetlands, wetland restoration, and demarcation of wetland boundaries. Government has recently approved a 10-year Environment and Natural Resources Restoration Action Plan, which builds on the UN Decade of Ecosystem Restoration. And I would like at this point to thank the UN family for the tremendous support they are giving government toward this endeavor. It is envisaged that this plan will strengthen the already existing efforts in wetland restoration. Due to the government's efforts in restoration, the wetlands in Uganda are beginning to show some recovery, with the coverage of intact wetlands increasing from 8.9% in 2015 to the current 9.8%. We still have a target to recover our wetlands to 12% by 2040. With the above successes, we have moved from a situation where wetlands were regarded as wastelands to the present state where they are now considered as valuable assets for national development and poverty reduction. Under the National Development Plan 3, wetlands are a key sector for sustainable industrialization, inclusive growth, employment, and wealth creation. The government will not relax until Ugandans appreciate the need to save these resources, for both present and future generations. In this regard, I applaud local governments that are taking my message seriously to manage vital wetlands. I congratulate Rubirizi District local government for being at the forefront of this crusade. I call upon each of you in your various capacities to stop pointing fingers and blaming NEMA and the ministry, but instead support these institutions by reporting and stopping continued wetland degradation, beginning within your neighborhood. To my media friends, there are many success stories in wetland conservation that you can use to educate fellow Ugandans. So be the change agents. I urge the Ministry of Water and Environment, together with all partners, to double efforts towards securing our wetlands, which are biodiversity hotspots, granaries of water, carbon sinks, and sources of livelihood. Let us promote irrigation of the wetlands, fish farming at the edges of the wetlands, and also support value addition of wetland products. We need more new innovations and value chains for wetland resources if we are to cause socio-economic transformation. The academia, research institutions, and private sector need to take keen interest in this. Let us not support companies like, let us support companies like marker pads that are already doing something positive by producing sanitary towels from papyrus. Allow me now to congratulate Rubirisi District, together with the Ministry of Water and Environment, for hosting and organizing this colorful celebration. Let me also thank our development partners, non-state actors and private sector for their continued support towards our conservation initiatives. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to advise all those in wetlands to leave the wetlands peacefully. Let us use the parish development model to support our people to start alternative development on livelihoods and stop relying only on wetlands. I would like to call upon the private sector and all development partners to take an interest in supporting wetland conservation because it is key to our survival. Finally, I would like to reiterate government's commitment to protect wetlands, and I call upon all nature-loving Ugandans to invest in protecting wetlands for our common future. I therefore declare 2025 a year of wetlands action countrywide. I thank you for being part of today's celebration, and I wish you joyful celebrations. 2nd February 2025. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda. That is a message of His Excellency the President for all of us on this very important day. Thank you for your kind attention.
The chief guest, with humility, may you allow us we get the anthems, and after signing first, we have to sign the Youth Go Green Save the Crested Crane campaign, and she has to sign on the community-based wetland management plan for Kidubure Ngoro wetland. The chief guest is proceeding to sign on those two important documents, Youth Go Green Save campaign and
to proceed to give awards for wetland conservation efforts. I believe the acting director will has them, and the people who are supposed to have these awards, please come forth. As we come to the end of the celebration, the people who are supposed to receive the awards. Meanwhile, the DJ prepare for the national anthems immediately after the awards.
Youth Go Green, please come for a presentation of an award. Kitagwenda district representatives, you come and receive your award. Kitagwenda representatives, come and receive your award.
That is Kitagwenda, being received by the district chairperson. Meanwhile, the DJ should prepare for the reverse form.
Our chief guest, let us have the anthems. Thank you. The rest, the minister is going to handle. The anthems.
The anthems, please.
By the Honorable Minister, so nutubashaba mugumaha ni mwerebere naganyu kandi kuturaheze bamwe no baza kutwabara okuturatwaze abwendizo program eri kukorataho na munonge bikwatirine na chamshanana nebindi. So mwebare omujenyo mukorariyo na gender ejo program koko najibamanyisa nukweri so mwebare buri omwe yiza habashabona banyabo mwebare ahabo kuma ebishara bitu na no kuzaguza ogo mukoro kandi cyabaje okukibe kitebekana sibwihangeri kandi ni twenkarubirizi twafuna omugisha okuhostinga this very important function, a national function of its first kind to this district. Omujenyo mukuru, we are grateful of you. Thank you for coming. Mama Mavera, thank you for coming to Bunyaruguru, to Rubirizi district, to be more particular, Katerera constituents, where we have had our celebrations. We thank you.
We thank you. As Her Excellency exits the grounds, and the award is pending. You know, they came at a late time. We couldn't factor them into our program. We still appreciate all of you who joined us here. Rubirizi District has organized the Sam lunch for those of us who can still stick around. They have lunch for us. So don't just go without lunch, because the chairman, LC5 and Cow and the team have prepared for us some lunch. We shall be moving out in that stages. After the chief guest, we shall have the minister also moving out.
So let us have Mama Mavera resume your seat, and we perform such functions of giving awards, and we move on. May I call upon the United Nations Development Program, UNDP, to come and receive your award from the minister. Please, those handling the awards, please, please, continue reading out.
In case the awards are far,
be near and help the minister to give out those awards. The protocol, please guide us and how we go to the press and what next. The second will be Worldwide Fund for Nature. Turi ahakachweka akoko basa kuhereza bamo muri itwe ahabo kugezaho nagabo kureba ngo ebyo bahangwa byakumwa kandi bagumana begesa nutwegesa abo kwenda ngo ebyo bahangwa bugumeho ogwo mukoro nuguza kurwa honorable minister then kuturaheze then we tugumizem na natandikire nashomere number 1. I think they are yet to present that award. So Mama Mavera is going to perform this function. We are giving awards first, United Nations Development Program, UNDP. May you proceed to receive your award. Thank you for your support and giving out everything you've done. The second is Worldwide Fund for Nature. Worldwide Fund, please proceed to receive your award. Worldwide Fund, please.
Uganda should come fourth.
Worldwide Fund second.
Nature Uganda, I hope you are here.
Nature Uganda is the third.
Next is the volcano safaris. Volcano safaris.
Volcano safaris.
Katara.
Volcano safaris should be followed by Katara Women's Poverty Alleviation Group.
Turiakira Wilson.
Katara, please go there. Turiachira Wilson, please come and receive your award. Turiachira Wilson should be followed by Kato Lawrence Gacharo. Kato Lawrence Gacharo should be followed by Sabit Vien. Turiachira is there. Kato Lawrence Gacharo. Kato Lawrence Gacharo is there.
Vinomukama Matia. Vinomukama.
Followed by Sabit Vien.
Vinomukama Matia.
Beinomukama Matia.
Arinaite Anatori.
Arinaitwe Anatori.
Come forth.
Beinomukama Matia. Arinitwe Anatori, where are you? Followed by Biaruhanga Dominic. Butcherdef, please come and receive your...
Tunamasiko Pasco. Become...
This is Biaruhanga Dominic. or the citizen, or the man of the clan. Tuinamasko, Pasco, Kanyarguru Fred.
Nyarunguru Fred.
Kanyarguru Fred to be followed by Aize Bikoromahanji Znori.
Vikirono Muhangi Znori. Meanwhile, Ndabwine Joffrey.
Bikoromahanji Znori.
Good afternoon, our viewers. Welcome back. We are live from Kacherera Sub-County, Rubirizi District, where we're celebrating the World Wetlands Day. I'm here with one of our key stakeholders, the resident representative of UNDP Uganda. She's here to share with us the strategic direction that UNDP is taking in collaboration with government of Uganda to conserve our wetlands. This is very nice to have you.
Thank you for having me.
Yes. So, Ms. Nwanevede, please share with us what cooperation exists between UNDP and Uganda government in terms of wetland restoration and protection, and what call to action you have for our country going forward.
Yes, wetlands restoration is a core component of our work under our nature, climate, energy and resilience pillar. We're very engaged with it, not just because it's a part of our work, but because it is very important for Uganda. As I said in my speech earlier, that the wetlands are the lungs of a country. It's important to preserve them. But even here, we've seen that the government of Uganda is very much invested in it, up to the fact that the president himself is invested in, seriously invested in wetland conservation and restoration. So in UNDP, we've been working with the government of Uganda, but also with other partners. We've been funded by the Green Climate Fund. Not as well, the government has been funded by the Green Climate Fund, but we are supporting that process of wetland restoration. So it's the work on ensuring that degraded wetlands are restored, and also on the process of getting people to begin to use the wetland in a meaningful manner. So it's not evictions, but a reorientation to people who have been using the wetlands for many years on how to best and sustainably use the wetlands. So this project has also included a component of livelihood provision, so that as people learn how to use the wetlands, they can still have other alternative means of livelihood that will ensure that encroachment into the wetland does not reoccur. Also, policy-wise, we are very much interested in advocacy and policy, working with communities to ensure that their voices are heard in the way and manner the wetlands work is being done, and capacity building of government. We're there to support government, communities, civil society, to better able know how to ensure that the work that is being done on wetlands will be one for perpetuity. It will restore the wetlands that are degraded. It will keep the wetlands that are not yet encroached on free. It will ensure sustainable use of the wetlands. It would also ensure that communities are integral. Communities who have used this wetland for so many years are integral to how the use of the wetlands is managed or governed. And the call to action is for everybody. We need to sustain our wetlands. We need them. We need our wetlands in the continent. We need to make sure that our wetlands remain the way they are, so that in the long run it will be useful for all of us. So our call to action is to sustain. Our call to action is to educate people on why we need to conserve wetlands. Our call to action is also to ensure that the wetlands benefit people reasonably.
Thank Thank you so much. That was the resident representative of UNDP Uganda sharing with us the collaboration between government and UNDP in conserving wetlands. Thank you so much. Thank you. conserve our wetlands?
Yeah, thank you, media team. I'm not only a commissioner, but I'm also the acting director, Directorate of Environmental Affairs in the Ministry of Water and Environment. Today is a wake-up call to all Ugandans as we join the rest of the world to celebrate the World Wetlands Day, which was born in 1971 in Iran, in the city called Ramza. This is a commitment to all nations put together to protect and manage wetland ecosystems. Today, as we mark this day, this is the 37th day since 1988 when Uganda government ratified the Ramza Convention on wetlands. And this commitment has been there, and since 1988 Uganda has designated 12 Ramza sites, and we are in the process of adding some other 2 Ramza sites. So as a country, we are experiencing a lot of challenges in terms of wetland management. And over the years, when we first did the wetland mapping in 1994, the wetland cover of Uganda was standing at 15.6% of the wetland area. And by 2015, we had declined to 13%. So from 2015 to 2022, we have been able to do a reverse in terms of wetland cover through demarcation and restoration. We are now standing at 9.3% intact wetland cover as opposed to 8.6% in 2022. So this is a positive trajectory in terms of wetland recovery, and this is a call to every nature-loving Ugandan for us to support the efforts to conserve and manage wetland ecosystems. Wetlands play very many functions, and His Excellency the President has been even putting this call to everyone. The obvious one is that they provide water, their habitats. In this region where we are marking the celebrations, wetlands are very critical for habiting the Ugandan crane. The Uganda crane is breeding and racing in the wetlands of southwestern Uganda. So as a country, we know that wetlands contribute a lot to carbon sequestration, to mitigating the effects of climate change. They sequester as twice as much carbon as compared to forests and grassland ecosystems. So these are very, very critical ecosystems that we must maintain. Wetlands provide water significantly. This water is important for hydroelectric power. We cannot have hydroelectric power without water and wetlands in Uganda. And in terms of income, it is estimated that our wetlands are contributing $1.5 million annually in terms of ecosystem services. And they support livelihood to 80% of our population. So without wetlands, we shall have food and water insecurity in the country. So today I want to call upon every nature-loving Ugandan, every person, every actor, development partners, civil society organizations, local governments, media, all Ugandans to support these efforts, and we conserve our wetlands for the future and for the present generation. I thank you all, and I wish you the best.
Thank you so much. That was the Acting Director, Directorate of Environmental Affairs, and the Commissioner, Wetlands Management Department.